Alright, let's start the grind for tonight. So let's see. So let's start with another farm. I kind of did plan to do the legendary Sharn saga. So I'll see where we go. Where we might be going. As of right now, there's not really much going on. So I'll be rolling.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of
I'll be
Sharn.
starting with Lost at Sea. That'll be where I will be starting. Yes, that will be a good start. A good start. Because I might be getting lost. Or not at all. I don't know that yet.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical...
But this road to Cap is already nearly done.
No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the
At the
ship's
very
cargo.
least. And it should be an easy road, hopefully.
Creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Oh, so hopefully. Dragon Lords. And their fascinating power. Come here, fishy. Taste my big black razor.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance
Oh,
to this
dear.
underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The
I'll be
Sahuagin must have
cleaning
taken
you
Vaunt's
out.
cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
La 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 la. Gotta be slicing through.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
More forces. Haha. Hey, nothing but a nice cat. As things should be. Oh, Shawagan. You have not chosen your time.
You've survived it handily.
You have not chosen it well. To say the least. Because I will be scaring you.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from armed enemies. With Portal Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
No, they
Your
won't.
search is finally over, but a snarling knoll of thugs stand between you and each cargo.
Get them!
Cries the nobody.
I don't know what this junk does. The people back in Sharn are paying us plenty to steal it.
Paying plenty. Oh, la 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 la.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention. Whatever
Alright,
it
to
is.
the cliff top. Where I shall obey. Oh, because I've already done this chain on the right. I can just grab the whole list and just enter the door as I go. And the ship will be sailed. Oh la 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 la. To Shine, welcome.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house.
Below
and find
me.
the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is completely out of traffic. This looks more like an office than a boarding house.
Typically.
Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
6.6 W. Oh la 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 la. Open sesame. And the good cats. Gotta give all the good cats. Oh my yes.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Na 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 la la. Charge and cleaving. Oh, and I collect the skin.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Lyle. Na 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 la la la.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
Na 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 la 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 la. I guess I don't have to worry about self-healing, really.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description
And
of
that's
Lucy and Vaughn.
cleaned.
He seems unruffled by the
Fast
attack.
legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. I
Oh,
paid
la,
the
la, la,
Gormart
la.
good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself
His
up for a fall.
city.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses
Yeah, but
beneath
not
him.
really.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside. Zelith pulls a switch and
Hunter
nods
Red
to the back
Rain.
building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
Na 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 la
You walk
la
out
la.
into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Hired goons.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide
Oh,
open,
bad
and its
little
chairs are empty,
goon.
though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins is left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye.
No, 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 no,
Information
no.
in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave,
No gambling
someone
ahead.
inside the building.
'Cause it's pretty much all gone. Oh yeah, baby.
push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the
Definitely
After
tonight.
examining the corpse, you can see that he was
Yeah,
killed
I'll
by
be
a
at
poisoned
camp.
crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big.
Only
cleaning
2
up a
level to
match
work
in an
out.
underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear
And
attempts
it
to
her
make this
wallet.
look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places.
Here's
As you roll
Shama.
this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door.
In Red
You manage to
Rain.
make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You've learned all you
Let
can about these first
us
two crimes. You head back to the
get it
warforge
well
cell
overhead. Oh yes. Where are you running? You are not running anywhere. Mr. Hobgoblin. Oh, you ain't. Brah! Breaking punishment.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled
There
goods.
was one still
A different
alive.
body, but the same song.
Oh,
A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the
get
murders.
in my bag.
Zulkus steps through a dimension door. His
Gotta
face
find
glowing
the
with the smug
fun.
triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night.
But
Now,
nothing
to meet up
beats
with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head.
making
The
the
weight of her
pile
brother's
of
betrayal
bodies
settles
bigger.
over the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
Bigger and bigger.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends.
And a
More
zoom.
slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
And them
Part of making
and
it look like an accident,
fine.
didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls.
No,
You set the
no.
murderer to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Zolkis, the goblin suddenly rises. Zolkis quickly casts a dimension door.
Go away,
The tiefling and the
bad
goblin.
goblin. Wait a minute. It does feel pretty normal. Pretty. It was a pretty red rain. Not with the best laid of plans.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern.
But what is the
You're
best
supposed to
laid
meet a
plan that
disgruntled
people
former
might
employee
have?
there. He'll
For
give
normal
you an
people,
off-the-record tour of
might be
nearby
laying in the
warehouse.
bed
Victor asked you to wait for him
and just
outside.
poof,
Looks like getting inside his warehouse.
head
won't
first
be
in the
a problem.
bed after a long
Victor
day.
leans over and whispers, I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me,
Or finding the
off,
nearest
when it's time for us to
waifu.
part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he
In
hurries
the
away,
queue.
disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you.
Slow beginning,
Warehouse.
but one nonetheless.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints
Come on,
have been
freaking
moved to the
little
office
pie.
upstairs for shredding.
Accept your
You
defeat.
in there.
Ah, there is a lot to smack in there. A whole lot. Smacky smackaroo. And I'll be dealing with you. And sometimes I do hate the eye moving around and not even in a logical way. These arcane eyes are supposed to be range machine. Would make sense if they were getting away, but instead they are circling around, which they are not supposed to do. But that's how it is. It's how it
You hear a
is.
scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around. The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
What's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach.
A security breach.
You can't touch me. This is one of Vaught's prototypes. It will make me completely.
I'm sorry.
Victor,
Where you are going?
Sphere of force closes in around him.
You think you're clever? Well, you're nowhere near as clever as Vault. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up. Just like that. Wait. Now how do I
My
get out?
God.
I'm stuck here.
Would you please pick up a direction? Of course, I missed my attack completely.
About the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Mashing all the button and not having things working as expected. Oh, the surprise! Oh, the
Stored in the
surprise.
office are beyond salvage. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries
Ooh.
went.
Venda.
The familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Ocean Guardian. Radiant shield heading home. Nice, nice. Yoink, yoink, meonk. Well, that was a very late crit. All of them must go.
Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire?
17k. Yes, yes.
directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs.
They went downstairs. He says. Oh, little flies.
As
Who
this
will
chant
pluck
continues,
these beautiful
force waves coalesce in the air
highs?
around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
And he damn is a good launch.
These brutes aren't going to punish themselves.
And a puff of
Don't do anything
smokes.
rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button.
No deal.
The magical barrier around him fades away.
None whatsoever, mister. You send so much force. You're out there. Brrrah. Oh, and hi there. Welcome there, beautiful. I hope you had a beautiful day going. Onto the same old
You've arrived at Club
song.
Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sylvia Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Evolve. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks.
Na, 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 na,
They want to
na.
prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering.
I
at
has
Club
business in this
Clawfoot, but this is
bar.
Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it.
I
group
just
of
need a
would-be
good
patrons
drink.
Lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the
Hopefully it
front door,
does not make me
allowing
a
you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's
complex
nerves on edge.
person.
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
I keep failing because the dice decide to only roll low. And I rolled those many times in a row for the same result. Sometimes the dice is just not liking me. I swear I'm not abusing the D20. It's not like I am pitching in on the table and calling it a roll.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Doing what we do best. Filing off the more bodies. Most definitely. There's no stop to death. And boy, that this whirlwind is powerful.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Back to the main stage.
Well done.
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way. For now, you have a moment to rest. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Oh la 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 la.
The mission is going well.
More home. More and more. Always some more.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and...
Yeah, still 35 seconds. And off she goes. Bad-haired lady.
For
We
your
do
help in
what we
keeping
must to
her and
complete the
Encore
mission.
alive,
No
Regina
regrets.
has promised to do
No
everything
looking
she
back.
can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
Now I've been thinking with how the Dragon Lord is. Dragon Lord mixed with a necklace of the skin. Going T5 necklace of the skin with T4 Dragon Lord. With the Fire Dragon Lord, you can, with a Sunder, just strip the fire immunity. Whether it succeed or fail.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure
That sounds
stands
pretty
idling on the platform
interesting.
Next to a sky barge.
La 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 la.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vaught, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer to the organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaught. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in.
After what I do Feywild.
Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Storm.
Or enough to cap weak.
Don't cry. I said,
after
don't
Sean.
cry. That's better.
So some options ahead.
Just business.
La la la
I
la.
prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take it
Hidden
outside.
hand, secret
We'll return to the
invisibility.
It's time for the next side to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark. And the
How?
darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war.
Let's
But
go.
with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure.
Until
Here, we gotta
this
talk about Isabel.
board.
She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to
Come
head to the southeast.
here.
Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget.
Shout! Another wave of Gnoll mercenaries bursts from the ship.
Show those.
Those hard chairs.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight.
There are always
The
losses
low
in
bellow
war.
of an ogre.
You know it.
Oops.
A strange goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source leg. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls.
Home.
Told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my thread.
Wait, Dominate. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
La 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 la. Refreshing my first board. And hitting hard.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager,
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back!
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking their path. The door of the nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Oh, these bad bears.
Scramble to release one last clutch of them. You haven't finished clearing out this area yet for Casper. You can advance once you've made it safe.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this?
Exploding
watch come the morning?
bears.
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. You haven't finished clearing out this area yet for Casper. You can advance once you've made it safe.
Clearing the market. What has not been cleared? Huh. Huh.
Air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm at the tower itself.
I don't have a whole lot long.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon!
But apparently I have long enough.
These things are expensive. On we go.
Come on, don't go away, don't go away. No more things in the Tully Tower. Thankfully. New board.
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Come in. I'll be taking care of you.
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Discharges to the attack.
Live. Live. Hi there. Hi there, Matty.
Before you can finish him off, a chanting
Hello,
voice calls your
hello.
attention to the north and above. A
Hope
tiefling
your
sorcerer
day has
completes
been
a
quite
spell on the ledge above
fulfilling
him.
out
Gish
there.
vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So
Oh,
that
I
leaves
am
just
well,
one more
thank you.
A great big bounty, no partner to
You know the
split,
usual.
some nice payback on the side. I'm already
Continuing on the grind.
High above the construction
That
yard,
is
the horse
nearly
slowly
already
drifts
done
up.
for the day.
Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams her as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
So I might make it pretty small tonight. Maybe. Today you play like 4 hours. And you're super lost. In where are you lost? Oh dear.
The goblin crumples in a heap.
And
As you have
off
time
goes
to
the
catch your breath,
goblin.
You notice the assassin source sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel.
Conquest and run check. Oh.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Start at the village doing some quest. Yeah, there is some explorer wilderness area. They are there to be explored.
Boss man ate up her soul.
Take your
with
sweet
his newly
time.
improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin
And if you
stands
press
on the platform,
hell,
an odd
you have
yet
access to a
strangely familiar
journal.
blade piercing his torso.
Remember this?
And depending of the place that you start with,
That's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay.
well, you can simply select the quest, and in the wilderness area, the game should give you an arrow to know where to
The city
go.
around you is finally
If you don't
awake.
care for
You now
the
face your most
explorer
difficult
area.
task, telling Casper what happened to his daughter.
And as you might have noticed when you start playing the game, all you can select is the normal difficulty. No, 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 no. Evil Saga. Oh la 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 la. Save you so much time if you read the tutorial. Well, here's the bad news. There's not really any tutorial in the game. I mean, Kartos is quote-unquote the tutorial area to get the feel of the game. And hi there, Dragon God.
An imposing
Hi,
figure
hi,
motions for
hi.
you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own... The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's
But
arcane
yeah,
system.
that's one thing that the game is
The
not
manager
doing
says that
right.
Vaunt's security details
And it's its tutorialization.
They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the Sky Coach, Doc Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
There's a lot of things that you cannot learn from the basic area. Like, you get more experience if you break stuff in quest. With only one exception of a quest, where you'll lose if you break stuff. Since you're supposed to protect it. A game. Could you please behave? So in most cases, if you have a question, the streamer would be the better help you'll get. I won't lie to you. Which is fair enough to assume so. No, 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 no. But days are pretty much small adventure. I missed a Chris. I thought I did get them all. Did the auto pickup fail me? Huh. No, I'm not seeing anything there. Did a teammate pick it up? No. Please go ahead. Because the thing that happens with this whole MMO is that there's also lots of hidden features. And some stuff that is not explained. And you have no idea when you need it. Then when you start complaining, and it might be already be in the game. You made a paladin dragonborn. My. What will be your main weapon? Since you are paladin, then obviously you'd use stuff that is available in your fate that you have chosen. You thought of going for a shield and longsword? Old school paladin. Yeah. In Nature MMO, it can be simple, and it will be still pretty okay to play on normal difficulty. And the Shield Mastery feat should provide you with a little more resistance. Mind you, this game during the leveling, the game really rewards you for being pretty much on the offensive and killing stuff quickly. And Sword and Board, sadly, he's not good at that.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using a key to the manager's office.
The advantage is ours.
And how was your point distribution? When you made your paladin? As this game, constitution is very important as well.
I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized ways. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Fawn security officer springs to the attack.
Very, very much so.
With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook. you've been looking
He's
for.
everybody
Surely it
in
contains
tree.
evidence that will incriminate
I am
Fawn.
with tree otter player. Okay, everybody's there.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Goody, goody, goody. You made that with ChatGPT. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, you can try to play your build
Evan Greybeard,
that it
your would-be
did give
informant,
you.
lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open.
And get the feel of the
This
game that
can't be
way.
good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the
But
foot of
if
a
you've
stone
played
dome.
pen and
The
paper,
air smells of sulfur.
in
And
most
who
cases
can
you
tiger
should be
the man
alright.
demands in a pitiless tone.
With only the clause that Constitution is a very important stat in this game. And then you Constitution first, then your main attack stat. In the case of a pally,
You have a sense that
well,
you've
first
been
life,
watched. More so than
you
usual.
want your strength and
Recent
Constitution
encounters
as
with
high
an
as
unknown inquisitive and
possible.
undead spirits notwithstanding.
But at the same time, you want to get a basic 12 charisma to cast your spell. Or it might be wisdom.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Mm-hmm.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Well, you are at the start of the game. But yeah, there is the, if you want to play melee, keep an eye onto the feats that have fighting in them. If you do want to enjoy longsword and attack good, give yourself 2 points of balance. Complete 2 ranks in
You come
balance.
across a crumbling shrine
And get the
amidst what
single
appear to
weapon
be
fighting
ancient
style.
ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
And you should have some fun
These
times.
ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
And with Knight of the Callis, you can pretty much choose any weapons that is listed as your offensive. What? I did not notice.
Strange. You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Hastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
La la la
How's the
la.
weather topside?
Alright. But yeah, if you're just starting, don't feel any shame about re-rolling your character if you feel that something is off. And do it as you feel it.
Ash de Therashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some
It's nothing like I said. Oh no. Oh no.
At first,
Oh.
Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
I caught Clown's pack. I don't know what it doesn't tell. I mean, to get a couple of 100 free DDO point in the game to buy pack when I started playing the game, I did a character on each server and got to 100 favor, which means repeating the quest about, well, 3 times to get to play them on early difficulty on the Arbor in Cortos, and experimented on what is worth trying at the same time of trying the different classes and race. As you kind of have to buy modules with the DDO point. And I have absolutely nothing. A good thing that I am mostly after the experience. Oh, and now I can take level 29. More power. Oh. Tomorrow you have a long grind day ahead.
You arrive at the world
A job or
a temple dedicated to the god of wealth.
there's something you want to
The main
grind.
temple has just closed its
Or
doors
be
for the evening.
grinded.
You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble
Indian
style
day.
beckons you from the main courtyard.
I mean, you're just if you're just starting playing, give yourself a chance.
It will deliver you to your
Right now you
destination.
see me do huge
Powerful
grind.
man has turned against Lucien Vaughn.
That doesn't mean that you should start with that from the get-go.
You arrive at your destination after a long flight.
I do not
of
recommend.
comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaughn's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Just get used to the mechanics, to the mechanic of the game at first. Play it like you feel it.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's low door.
Because there is definitely a lot of mechanics in the game.
Let them pass!
And once you master the basic, then you're all good.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air.
That's what
It
you
could
like.
remind you more of your time down in the
All or
cold.
nothing.
Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Na 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 na.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Yeah, at 4 hours, even at 1.5 speed, it's still 2 hours. And yes, before you ask, I usually tend to speed up videos that I watch on YouTube, but usually at 1.25. You saw like just 3 minutes and
Open
run.
the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture.
I hope that this long video had chapters
And the machinery
like that
itself begins to shudder.
like that you can just
Pulling the final
have your
lever,
question answered directly.
the last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound. Several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber. The construct finally grinds to a halt. Too damaged to continue its assault.
Enjoy the moment.
Save someone that was on the death row. Oh my. It's too much info, do not want. Alright. Then if you do happen to have question, I will answer them as you go. It is easier to learn that way.
Do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Much easier. Likewise, depending on what you play, you can go into options and go in gameplay. Like if you don't care about swear in the chat, you can disable the chat filter, because sometimes it just censors word that would not make any sense.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
No, 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 no. A guild of noob. Oh. Ooh, la, 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 la. And flying I go. But yeah, guild ship in the game can give you lots of buff and make you for a good starting point. Although usually not an available option. Till you get out of courthouse. Well, usually you can decide to get out of courthouse early and go to the bar.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte.
Missed my jump.
His voice brimming with confidence.
And tomorrow will be truly beautiful.
Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
No guild option for a new member in Chile.
Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. It now comes
Cannot be sure. There is no region lock server in DDO. People of any part of the world can be on the same server, which might be partially be part of the lag.
Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it's still castable.
So there might be. Sadly, that is something that I cannot help you with. And man, someone fell in jail.
The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black.
What's going on?
Lucian Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
No, 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 no. Sweet, this door is already open. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Telling me to not worry about a possible new player. I just want to give you a hug.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, this bad no. Ah. Na 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 na. You've made your way into the D&D Discord server and ask, and they accepted you. Uh-huh. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna save you. Reward. Can climb. Yeah, huddle done. To Feywild. From an expansion to the Hutter. Legendary Feywild. Indigo. There's just a lot more experience in the Feywild than Heaven now. So that would be my poison. I'll soon have the healing from Primal Scream. Nice, nice. There are some hardcore players, as all games should have. This game is there since 2006, so it's not that surprising. No, 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 no. Quid Pro. Immortality lesson. And wake me up inside. There is quite a lot of quest.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Wynwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. It's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness while I go make sure
They send you a PDF on how to make a character.
She cackles as she teleports away.
Oh
You see
my.
creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding your missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual. The shadowy Lord Arden fades into nothing. Based on his appearance,
You're doing it, Tamara.
you guess that you must be inside the Lord's nightmare.
I mean, it is a good time to start. You can see me play at the same time. Like that, you can ask question while playing. Have problem finding something?
Inside the magically sealed gazebo,
And I'll try to give you a whole world.
for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
How in the
Portal
heaven?
opens as the pixie
I have to be
collapses.
so small.
In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet.
That'll be lovely for my dear treasures.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you
Because you
and Arden
deserve
stands
it.
Cadence the hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Okay, they didn't make it in.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die.
Practice that makes the player.
Weakened and battered,
Indeed.
Cadence tries to surrender.
All right.
Indeed,
okay.
indeed.
That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live.
Ooh, a free ruby of disintegration.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to
Nice.
reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots.
Been a while since I've
Last,
seen this
burn the
drop.
roots along with Lord Arden's true name.
Oh.
You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed
But I've
roots
played
and Lord
this
Arden's
for at
true
least
name
over
into it,
7,000
completing the ritual.
hours.
As the smoke rises,
So there's
Lord
kind of
Arden's
that.
eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Hear it. Some good smelling salt.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. What can I do for you, Outlander? Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. Frivolous request, it seems.
La la la
In the
la
Feywild,
la.
small promises may have strange consequences. With a quiver of excitement, the tree drops the apple at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
Your most played game was GTA
By a very
with
energetic
2,500.
He looks at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Has one left.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
And a splash. That mimic vomited on me. I'll be all wet for all the wrong reasons. Boo.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done.
Oh,
Time to rest.
boo.
The tower is sealed. None
A gnome
may...
cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Oh, baby. Oh, I've got all it can.
The tower is
I mean, I would have preferred a lake. As if I was some ice cream. Rather than be spit on. You know.
A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety.
You are faced with an unavoidable.
La 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 la. Let's go. Right now you see me in the expansion of the Feywild. No, 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 no.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these
Them
outlanders
bad
don't raise
hands.
tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their plate.
Oh yeah, and just in February, there was a code running if you went to the DDO store and entered the code. Although I have no idea if it's still available.
You need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
home. Oh, now she's start. Go away, hag.
The hag dies.
You're
screeching to the
dead.
last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to
At
his
our
feet
games to
and
spend your money
What's
on.
that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
Home. But for now, just get the hang out of the game. Don't really worry about anything else. Ooh. Wait. Well, you can always try. Go into the DDO store and redeem this code. I don't know if it still works though. It just says the starting date. Because that would give you access to at least most of the little packs.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
Your companion died well.
Wow, that escalated quickly. Someone already died.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Really? Why would you open this door? Oh my. Wait, 3 months in a row? Oh, for 3 months in advance. Oh, thank you for all your subs. Oh, Matty.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen now.
Oh,
Well, everywhere,
Matty.
including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home.
Thank
and don't forget to pour
you.
one out for our dear host, to Lord Arthur. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The gardener says he left some magic seeds inside the conservatory. Seeds that instantly grow.
Thank you for trusting me into giving you entertainment.
Suggest that this room is the conservatory.
Oh, darling.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Hmm. Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh. I'll give you the support you need. Uh-oh.
You're no good to me, dead. Retreat.
Oh, la 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 la. I should be having all the tread on this displacer beast. It sure does have dangerous tentacle. And also stuck in the wall. Oh, la 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 la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Well, it is a red name.
This large key is labeled
On Iron Reaper, they do became a problem. The IRD Reaper difficulty is... if you play the game normally, Heaven or 1, most red names are not a problem.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in... large barrel is marked flash.
Now I am basically playing on the difficulty that is mid Reapers.
Keep away from open flame.
Grabbing me with a tentacle. Would you like that? Rusho. And a boom.
Satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with a sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Boom, 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 boom. What can tentacle do? Why did they die? Oh.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
They went kablooey on their own way.
Distract you from the mission.
Oh. Kablooey. La 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 la. Oh. Kabalawa. Oh. That'd have been a weird show. La 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 la.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
La 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 la.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the...
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
You're not complaining.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Alright, this quest will be chaotic.
It's
Very much so. I gotta put Trip in her bind.
If you don't believe me, I'll show you, she says. Charge! To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
Come on, big thing. Okay, it's on me, basically.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. The
Oh
gemstone
boy.
cracks, and the windmill shudders.
A double fear. That's pretty awful. Yeah, that's 2 gem. Oh la 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 la. Really, I roll a natural 1 onto my Trip. And stay down.
Gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic
Giant
that brought
windmill.
it seems to have left
Not making stuff
I
up.
wish you had trusted me, the old knight says. Still, you came to my aid.
Now I
in
get
the
a little
end.
cloak of
You
Hotam.
earn a reward. She continues. But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I fear the culprit is still nearby.
No, no, no. Let us go. You are not noticed they are cute. Oh. What have you seen that was cute?
His disguise is foiled. The gnome sends his pets forward to attack.
No, la 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 la. And there goes the culprit. Wonderful. Wonderful. The hearings. Oh. That's what you were looking at. Thank you. Oh. So from the monster manual, I just got my Raven expertise. Animal, Raven.
Vast tree reaches upward
And
to
now I
sky.
can view their hit
Yet some
point
form of corruption has
permanently.
slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the
And
forest.
apparently I can also get a Yena companion that I might have missed. And I already have my bear. Oh, baby. Now I have a new pet to add to this table. A Yena pup.
These root tunnels
Yena
are full of life,
puppies.
yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption then asked to stop. An ugly red magic berry blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away.
Oh.
As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease felt faint.
Oh la la. I hope to bring you to heaven, my dear. Heaven if I am more of a demon kind. Well,
Second barrier blocked.
I'm somewhere mostly in the middle.
Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack. The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Oh, bad plant.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Oh la 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 la. You're gonna restart the router. Alright. See you soon. Are they good to be raised? Yes, they are. Yes, they
Your sense
are.
of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
No more heroes. Ah, god damn it. Gonna have to clean them all. This freaking twig. We lost people. Did they? We're done anyway with this part. Bringing to the shrine the two of the people. Now it's going flawless. A beautiful. Brrr.
The Fomorian bellows.
Ha.
The Godia's tree ritual must not be interrupted.
Them bad little twiggies.
With a single magic word, Eargold the Blightmaster snarls. Turn back to Earth.
Yeah, I still have 50 seconds to roll away. Might as well make the most out of it. And he's going down just fine, this huge giant. In your 70-inch TV. That's quite a girthy TV you have there.
And the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies
Nicely
to return
girthy.
to the blessed tree.
Nice and
reaches upward to the
large.
sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Ooh. Hmm. 36k Reaper experience till my next point. You're making something good to eat.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. To
Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
Yeah, man, these fireballs. Oh, there was a famine reaper? Man, the bad news keep getting on top of each other now. Are you kidding? Oh, oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Can I not be stuck? Oh, please. Oh, great. Plague blocking the door.
Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
Comboed with a despair. Well, that's for the initials. Okay, they're moving again.
The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Gotta take care of the coochies. Gotta take care of all the coochies that one might see. Oh, what a blink dog.
Complete the test. The Dryad joins the fray herself.
And last point. Her fundamental. Then the last of the beetles. Oh. Oh, la 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 la.
A gnarled woodwork carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornwright. The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hism. A needle that now contains Hism's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Norths to the north we go. Gotta take care of everything that comes by. Let's go. We gotta take care of some ice cream. A nice stretch. And I'll keep on stretching. Oh dear. It's good for the body. Don't you worry. I am there with a big thermos of water that I do prep before I do my stream. And I will take a break if I need to refill it. The van. Brrr.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
But right now the stream is nearly at this time. Only 2 little hours in.
Or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom. The Baroness beside him.
Oh, can I talk to anyone on
the
this
third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Frosty reception.
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony.
Sound of drinking water sounds so cold if you're here
Urgent
right
message
now.
to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar.
Oh la 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 la.
A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblins to unlock the door for you.
Are you kidding me?
Flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders.
Sadly got plagued. And you don't carry reconstruct. Oh la 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 la. Burp.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Oh well.
You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ball. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the
Well, a
ballroom
little
itself.
death did happen. Hi there, Dudley. Well, I was dead. Right now doing a quick R6 Feywild. So what's up there? What good are you doing? Oh dear, Deadly.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
About to run Ravenloft soon. What difficulty? Oh
This door leads
dear.
out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see
I bet I won't be able to join till
outside.
I'm done with the Feywild.
Squire Icebrook promised to give
But
you
I might join on my tank if you're doing semi repairs.
Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Therefore, unless you get a
Osha hands you
party.
a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of
I
the
mean,
Aurora
you
Garden,
can always
but
put out
warns you
another
not to let the true
farm
nature of your visit become
and
a
then
hotspot
see
for
if
the other guests.
proper bodies would come. Of course, start on R4. And if everything just comes down together.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold hit. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand. And instantly grows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Another hate Ravenna. Well, would have been the next on the list. Once I tried to get Reaper XP on my bear tank. He needs some help on that regard.
Vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago.
Not gonna lie.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we'll fix this. I'll turn into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 of the nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that
Okay,
Lord Beryl
he
was
got
last seen slinking off to
tagged.
the kitchen in search of a fresh
And
bottle of
let's
milk. Then he
roll.
shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
But out of all the Reaper quests you can run,
The Countess does not tell you
is
anything
Raven
else
enough
about
to your
the other party
last?
guests. However, she seems quite
I mean, you've
scandalized
been
by
on
your
this
lack of
life for
knowledge about
quite a
famous
good
multi
time
dance.
now. Careful of circle. Oh, la 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 la.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her,
Oh,
is
la
the
la
next
la
step in
la.
solving this plant puzzle.
Oh. 6,900 damage that party member received. Ah, la 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 la. As long as it wasn't emotional damage. Yeah, we pretty much did the same in the chat. Nice. Upon hearing that.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter.
Oh. You still need the slave pit, Age of Rage, and the temple.
Lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. Must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
Slave pits, I have not done them in such a long time.
She bids you to follow her.
And Age
so
of
she can
Rage,
search for clues about the culprit.
I really
A frost
really
giant
hate
snores on the
it.
floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think
Especially
anyone
the
dared
final
to intrude in
quest.
the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But
Now,
even in such a
point me
bare
toward the
room,
enemy.
you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman.
The Prince of Frost had hidden as you drop the gem.
La 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 la. Right now, I am doing your 6. My tune is not even capped.
Get way down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Hmm. Oh la 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 la. Tetimar is not as bad as it sound to be, at least. Slave Pit, I do see it as a nightmare. Each time that I do play it on R10. Well, let's say, if you have some patience, or have enough on Eye Reaper and that you have a lot of time, start by doing the Slave Pit. I do a lot of damage for being 29. And it's just my secondary tune. 18 heroic, 17 epic, 3 racial, and 6 iconic past lives. And as it is, I'm using the Reflection of Black Razor with a base damage rating of 208.
Little prank.
And I have only equipped for more the legendary part of the family.
Entertains my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes.
You're no good to me, dead.
Recognize a new form. Influx, night, who caused such a growth of blossoming vines that sprung up around the door. When you get close, something really comes to you.
Oh, a plague append.
With your boots on.
Heal, 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 heals. Gotta get rid of the plague first. That thing do hit hard. I'm living on 6 hit point. And then I got carnaged. Hi. la 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 la. So much party crusher fairies. Maybe we can restore. Would be an idea, Empire. Oh. And a safer for recovery. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. We'll recover. Possibly. Go ahead, Empire.
The dead feel no shame.
Really? Good try. And you. Oh, la 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 la. For fudge's sake.
Now it's payback time.
Come to me. Oh, la 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 la. What? Oh, they are outside. But recovery. La 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 la. Don't kite upstairs! Oh. And dealer wasted our recovery! Why? Oh. God fucking damn it!
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Why? My God! Some people don't know how the quest work. And they are the one that ask for Reaper. And they don't know where the spawn comes. They're not a new player. They're not new. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Come to us.
I've done my part.
La la
Get
la
out there
la.
and finish the job, soldier.
Avenger Reap. With the needles. I have no idea when they come for that. Yeah, how's my bluff skill? Only 64. Yeah. Let's do the end fight. Cool. La 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 la. With bluff. Well, that is not announced as gotta get this party pressure down. La 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 la.
Mass of flowers and vines crumbles into
Ah.
yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise
Well,
flower
we've
from
made
the stem.
it.
This time.
God damn.
Instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
That was harder than advertised. Yeah. You see the difficulty in this game, how it works, is that the mobs on normal you probably saw how hard they hit.
The Baroness tells you.
Well, on hard difficulty, all the mobs hit twice as hard than normal.
Cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arthur.
Then the mobs on elite hit as hard. It twice as hard as the mobs on hard difficulty. And the mobs on Reaper will hit twice as hard than the mobs on elite. Except for raids where the mobs will hit just as hard as her one and elite will hit just as hard. The only thing that only happens is the introduction to Reapers. And then the rule continue from R1 to R10.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles.
In most cases, you can say twice.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
Okay, I'll be right
Waves
back.
his hand, and a trio of
I'll
doors
be
open nearby.
shortly back.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Oh. Ah. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh la 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 la. Let's go. Weird. I don't hear the redeem. Weird. I'll have to go take a look.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
Okay. Apparently it was indeed broken. Rip. Now I'll have to go clean it.
Your companion died well.
Now it should be working. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. In the meanwhile... Oh la 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 la. A little D door. That will make it simpler. And will deform Moya into their own device.
Held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Benji on the way. Yeah, sneaky. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh my god. Go back. Oh la la la. Oh. Both all the werewolves either kill. How wild a few.
The werewolf sentry stops. Moves directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the cabin. You'll have to fight your way through.
Wouldn't the back. Ah. Alright. Right away. Oh. Either way. Well, now yes, because someone brought in a pet to a stealth section.
Your companion died well.
And that basically F up everything. And the healer just decided to go die. We got Halrune. And we already have Renset. We are not done. What the fudge? For real? No.
Feel no shame.
Paging through this well-worn journal, you'll learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. This is the missing wine.
Okay, I am out of spell absorb charges. Oh my god. Oh. Nice unwind. Now we're done in that section. Oh, that little sheet took some effort. Indeed, run names in this game on higher difficulty are much more tough than they look.
There are always losses in war.
Oh la 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 la. God damn it. Somebody got their stone. Oh. But we're done in there. Can I please get back?
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers
And
in reaching Hearsom's
kept
fortress.
again.
You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hearsom's needle for the Codex pages.
Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Oh my. Some sudden repair. Yeah, I suppose that is too a thing that can be done. Gotta save all the named items. And 148k of stuff to sell. Alright, level cap incoming. But, oh, what to take as a feat? A scion of the Harboret. Got me a legendary toughness. And some more legendary power. All good, all good. Monthly, I see. Goody goody. Now to get my gear going. Buckle of transformation. Study spectacle. Library card. Hammer Fist of Defense. Oh, the Crown of Leaves. Absorb Boot.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Okay, all set for now. Oh la 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 la. Coming back. And someone left. There is now a free spot. How nice. And I should have my damage. Assuming that I have not selected any of the wrong gear. Which could happen. Freaking displacer beast.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
Oh wait, I forgot to place the destiny point that I am left with. Oh la 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 la. Ice Mountain High. Oh la 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 la. It's getting into shape. It's getting there. We're getting there.
Snow drifts
with
into
all
the
the
open
powers
gateway
that
of
might
the
come
abandoned
into our
lodge.
hand. Oh, and just for surety, that mime. Okay. It does seem to work. I think. Oh, wait. The other thing that I'm forgetting.
All I see is a mad abyss.
Although now I cannot bear it. But at least it does seem to play.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Alright. Oh, that should be good. You're not buttering me. I need to know if things are not working. I need to know. Oh dear. Because I feel like I effed up on my side of things. And it needs fixing. Then it shall be fixed. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, Spidey, Spidey.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
I mean, I would have tried to fix it on my next downtime. During a long cutscene or something. You're not buttering me. When something is not working as it should. Oh dear.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Don't worry. No, 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 no. Alright, to get the gingerbread golem.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Bake up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned bread into me.
Ooh.
I'm going to pick a whole friend army.
Come here, gingerbread. Where are you going?
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come.
Ransack was already gone.
Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hawks a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make it and leave those druids.
No. Oh, little top fiery.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. How can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
And it's just dead. Long puzzle is long. So many tiles. So many.
A blob of sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to.
Get her in the party.
Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature. Yes, you needn't worry about that.
Big girl clothes.
That civilization has never touched. Where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door.
Well,
nature
yeah.
will flow forth like a flood.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate, a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Fearsom's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your injuries.
Well, no. And down. We got him. And little ring of spring storm. But I can. Swamp time with the hag. Oh, you have a meeting tomorrow morning. Then I'll understand if you need to, well, take a rest. Ooh. If you sleep just fine. Or 4 it's enough. You're not a big sleeper, aren't you? Oh dear. Your job is pretty demanding. That'd be the way. Holding your leg.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master. So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. I will enjoy watching this. Good hunting! The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
La 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 la. My. And then she goes. had.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
What's that bothering?
How about now? Oh, la 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 la.
What's that bothering me? I'm busy.
Some little dots cutting her away. Now come here, come here. Come here.
You dogs will never catch me.
The dot lasted just long enough to attract her back.
Brimstone, leave me be!
She's getting there. She's getting there. You'll be back. You'll be back.
The master of the hunt calls to you in the distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive! Come see me for your proper reward. Most impressive! Laughs the master of the hunt. May this treasure serve you well.
Oh.
Today, you
And I get a life taker. A life taker argument to, well, take the life. Oh. Oh la 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 la. You're not a good sleeper anymore. Well, I do have problem with sleeping. I cannot sleep without taking some pill to help me doze off. In addition, I am so used on night shift, or rather being awake during the night, that I cannot function in the morning. Yeah, fine. We'll do needle first. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we did not get any problem there. And we got a little fear. Got to spin it. That's a mimic. Oh, mimic.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then the blade dog falls. But something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird?
La.
A raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet.
Dispelling it to its material component. No, says the egg. No.
Looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as
I
you reach
would.
for it with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
I would. Yeah, I guess I've been denied. Rip. I got destroyed. You love my schedule because your work is relatively for 24/7.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Oh, la 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 la. Fudge. We have a red alert. Holy moly. Come on, I didn't even got my time to roar.
By the depths.
Well, right now it is on Reaper 6 difficulty.
That grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing
God damn it. We're literally at the end.
All I see is a mad abyss.
We are literally at the freaking end. There should not be any fighting. There shouldn't. Oh.
I dreamed a dream the other night.
I swear, if I had my tracking for the hands, if I had demanded by such, I would have facepalmed so hard right now. I would have facepalmed so hard. God damn it.
The creature into the cave. You hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my lair!
The little dragon announces.
Little dragon.
You close your eyes, no peeking. And counterattack, and then find me, and tag me. And then you run. Ah!
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
And now to wait to win. Although it is always nice to have some company, someone to talk with. It's always nice.
The little dragon jumps up. With Hirsum's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Oh, come on. Really? I got teleported downstairs when I was right next to the chest. Ah, game. Oh. Good night, Kaz. Although now we do lose our healer. Oh, la 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 la.
Into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
That put a dent in my hull.
No, bad little crayfish. Bad. Bad little crayfish.
Off of something mounted to the back wall.
Gonna have you going. Well, now the difficulty has been reduced to Reaper 4.
A strange noise.
Sometimes things just cannot be helped.
It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor. Preventing you from exploring deeper into the cave.
It just cannot be helped. Oh, Kelpie, Kelpie, Kelpies.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
I'm taking about 400 a hit. Well, I do hit for thousands.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Boom's an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Don't forget
Every time we take it, yeah.
Well, got put in the booty. To say the least. It happens. Oh, la 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 la. And the quest is done. Oh, you just got done with the slave lords. Nice. Oh. There was no problem. Anyway, there shouldn't be. You have evasion. And you're a speedy monk. Ah. But you think I was hitting hard at level 28? Wondering, you do use the Staff of Shadow for your endgame weapon. Fire melons.
All up the main
You spot the Eladrin's
It's
lost
time for a
keepsake
new
perched
adventure.
atop a nearby chest.
The crown of snow. La 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 la. La 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 la. You're trying out the legendary Soul Heater at the moment? Uh-huh. For the insta-kill capability, I presume.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice
Hmm.
staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia.
Oh.
Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't trust me. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins
It's in a blue
of this
moon.
magic palace.
Oh.
Say goodbye to the nuisance conceits of the
30-45% effectiveness.
You seem impatient to start your journey.
La 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 la.
We'll begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Pearson bows, then disappears.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this
No, 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 no.
Pearson's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you
Lantern, torch,
Once
Ember
you and your fellows
cage.
are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open.
No, 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 no.
Finally! Glory ladrum for supper!
A watchword, kill the hungry for more. Now you are.
We're getting attacked by pies. Bad pies. You're going to sleep now. Have a fantastic night.
Two watchwords can unlock it,
Matty,
which
have a good night. How do I make my damage red coloring? Well, you go into your option, UI settings, and you can just go to kill and select the damage color for the killing
blow. A small
blow.
band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing
And you can do that for pretty much all the colors of the game.
like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for
I mean, I could put that as a redeem for my stream.
best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Fearsome said that once you defeated the musicians, his lesson would really begin. But you can't see any way out of this room. This door appears to have been bolted shut from the other side. You'll need to find another way forward. Standing by playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Fearsome's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the phase fiddle smash. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword,
But yeah, it's an option. It is an option. So now you're gonna have fun with the colors, my dear Deadly. Oh. Oh, penny panini.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms. You look lost. Find you. The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a... The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Goodbye, Put. Eh. La 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 la. They teleported. They teleported away. Oh, la 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 la.
Now that you have collected both watchwords,
That's a big oopsie. Ah. A huge one to say the least. Hi there, Dudley. Sharing it in case.
you clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the room.
In time for the hand fight.
Front Hearsome at the last.
Ho ho ho. Let us go.
Step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
Oh.
Congratulations are in order.
Fearsome says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson.
It won't let you
All
in.
you see before you is an illusion.
Oh, right, because the other one effed up.
And what I so wish to
Right. They use teleportation instead of DCing.
Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Well, so I guess you'll be ready for Ravenloft at least. Oh, them circles. Oh, la 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 la.
Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
You confront Hearsome with the magic needle that holds his immortality. Resigned and outsmarted,
Pero crystal every maze.
he stole from the gatekeepers for the
And cold iron braces.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done?
Oh la 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 la.
To be sure,
replies Hearsome.
a bargain's a bargain, and I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these
No, 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 no,
to
no,
these
no.
mortal adventurers.
Oh la 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 la.
Lifespans, after all, it'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, maybe. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, although since I'll be tearing back my tune to level 1 soon. Well, I guess at this point, I don't really have a reason to sort my tank.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Yeah, a cursed card. Wait, do I have all my skill tome on this tune? Yeah, let's see. Like, you already have the disabled device. What about Hagar? No news. Spot. Night hair. Yeah, I'll take him Spot. As I kind of want to play Dark Hunter for the next 2 ratios. As I am done. After this reincarnation, I'll be done with the Warforge ratio. I have 2 of them. Grab enough hair 4. Hair 4 plus. You'll have enough. And at the same time refreshing my ship buff. Auto looking at the hour. Have enough is definitely the last one. Afterward, I have to prepare the cache. Now I have not really any point of swapping. Might as well make the most out of it out on my secondary tune. Oh. And that would be basically the last legendary saga that I could do. Into the mist with us.
You stumble through the thick mists, only to find yourself on an unfamiliar
Oh, and
spot of
for
grass
reference,
in the grass with the
deadly.
abandoned cart.
I have only 53 Reaper point on this tune.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls, and the soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strahd?
He asks, sword at the ready. You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
I see you running.
Someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest.
No.
What do these straw men keep away?
Man, I start to
You hear a
miss
branch
playing
snap behind you.
monk. Oof, a double plague.
That's rattled my mainmast.
Gotta give you a heal. I cannot let you die. The dragon roar. Being able to see a lot of things in the game. And I have 127 DCs. Oh yeah, electric sheet. Can gain a 50% electric absorption with that. And no, I am not looking for anything. Everything is just food for the sentient. Can only be food. Oh la la la. Alright, the free weapon. Considering that I do have Elf and Dwarf as the next race. I might as well prepare my temporary weapons. So come here, battle axe. Oh yeah, and the free sentient gem. I might as well grab it. I might as well grab it. Oh, and feel free to start the quest even if I'm not in front. We know the difficulty. It will rise up only if neither do come.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
And now that I say that, a bard do come. Right now, since there was only the mist done, I'm kind of tempted to jump on my bear now. Although they have only 900 hit points. Don't know how their threat reduction is. To the house. Well, at least I would have gotten rid of the trash in the stairs. For me being a slow robot. I did not ask to grab that ledge. Game.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Don't tease me like that.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Oh. No, 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 la, 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 la.
The monster's around
Easy
here.
care, he's
Smell
done.
him. He stinks.
He stinks. Smelly boys. Very, very smelly. Oh la 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 la.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land."
And a smackaroo.
A little voice.
There it goes.
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air.
To the old bone grinder.
Loose a sigh.
Have enough. Yeah, might as well grab you while I take. Oh la 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 la. Let's try. Let's try it. But we'll have to stay pretty much together.
Voices, ragged and carpet.
As much as boys do have lots of heals, they don't have all the heals. We'll do as we can. We'll do as we can. Although it is a quest that has pretty much infinite respawns.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the upper boughs.
Gotta love the Dragon Lord. Crowd control.
Beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
Oh yeah, very important to get the shield going. All the wisp has to die in order for Valentina to appear. Big bad werewolves. And to knock him down. Uh-oh. Oh. Have you appeared there yet? No.
The ghosts, Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants.
Oh, she's been found.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says.
We've no more pockets. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
We'll get whatever ending we can get. A good cleave to solve all the problems.
Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, pouring forth out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
No, 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 la, 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 la. No dodgy for you. Gotta heal the healer. And I guess I'll be doing that.
Her daughter's cut down before her. The hag Morgantha flees the windmill. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire. Up on the hill ahead, Morgantha performs a prayer for aid. And then something answers.
Don't go so fast. Because we might need to get rid of the stone first.
Rise, you old stones, and fight for your master once more.
Okay, I don't have any more charge. And there we go. They're level 20. You did well. You did well at 20. Oh, la 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 la. Ah. Wonderful. Gotta play. Gotta freaking play. Also in retrospective, that can explain why the 8 point looks so low on them. They're only at 20. Alright, what card do we get? The Hall of Bone. Since you have the door, well, I'll let you do that. On Reaper wondering if I prefer to slaughter that room, but on High Reaper.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact.
It kind of feels like a bad idea.
A friend. But will you know which is which when you find it?
No dragon, please.
Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form.
Hmm. 6.95 W on my attune bomb function. And reinforcement. Abasement. Oh la 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 la. The Heart of Bone
is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes over you. This treasure is not unguarded.
Let's kill him when there is only one left. Oh no, we lost the healer. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh. Oh yeah, buffed up Arcanist. Huh. God damn it. Well, that went out of poorly, but we'll have to return to the stair. Oh. Well, so much for all our buffs. Oh, so much. Ready assault of cruelty in my back. Oh, my bad luck. Just get in there first. Don't raise me hair. Oh. Oh. Getting back on our feet. Considering this one was Vtuber, well, for sure. Then the next round. Buddies, buddies. Okay, we're done. Oh, now the chapel for our ally. Gotta fight through them stairs. Ooh.
With a little arm twisting, Lipsiege relinquishes the key to his chest. With a shrug, he begins to dutifully deduct the contents from Strahd's accounts.
Lipsiege. What a name. Yeah, not dealing with the death card. We have already much in our hands. Let's go. Although, while you are, maybe you don't have to answer me now. But after you're done with all your
You have found an
repairs,
ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the war
Part
barriers
four.
around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
will you be ready to TR into the lower levels? Dear Deadly. Hmm. You have 2 more of days. First. Hmm.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab, just as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the
Dragons.
stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the main entrance.
That's not DD there. That feels like a bad idea. But when it comes to dealing with Days Dragons. More like a death penalty. No. Okay, get back up. Because that's where our problem might start. Let's clear days in case we need to run. Let's do thoughtful decisions. Wait, all four are down? All four, really? Only two. I thought there would have been only two! What happened? Usually it's 2 waves of 2. How?
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
How come? Oh. If he went all the way to the stairs. I guess I might have to put a cross on me playing my DPS since we got the dragons.
Your shipmate has run aground. Oh la 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 la. Well, did they go downstairs or were they brought upstairs? I'm not even getting one shot.
We are... Why? We already had one. What? What are you doing? Pulling more aggro does not solve stuff. What a fudge. What a fudge.
Son of a sea cat.
Alright. On my tank. BRB. I feel kinda done with this BS. With the dragon. La 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 la. At least you're recovering. But that means that I press a hex on getting the Reaper XP from that quest. Specifically. Cannot leave by releasing. Oh, really? La 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 la. Oh, basically we got dragons and... Well, we got all 4 of the dragons at the same time. But then we kind of got only 1 dragon. But then 1 more got pulled. For some reason. So yeah. It's a little on the chaos side. %, penalty. So I'm not even getting full Reaper XP. Now where are you? Is everybody there? 1, 2. Where's the healer? And we got a Venji. Fine. Can someone pull out the Venji out of the dragons? Alright. Kill it. While I have all the dragons on me. Oh. Next, could you please go on for Jenna? The door. Ready. Oh, la 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 la. Well, at least I do get to deal some damage. Oh, la 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 la. We're all there. Although I would have liked the XP penalty to be removed. Because technically, I think we could go without having killed them all. On me, on me. Although the heals do have to come a little more. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to go to the stairs again. Okay, Jenna is dead. F to the stairs. While I got the aggro. Oh. Oh. It's a little messy. But we'll go through it. Big hugs. I mean, we could try to go for conquest, only 14 more kills.
With the keystone in hand,
But
you step
I
through the
guess
castle
no.
doors unhindered. You check your bags.
50%
The
penalty.
icon of Ravenloft is still
Anything that would
there.
help in slaying a giant.
Done it. With a sigh of relief,
Hmm.
you wonder if you will cross paths with
6.6k Reaper XP. Oh, la 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 la. That was really unexpected. But here we go. Oh. Yeah. I have 40 Reaper point on this tune. Ah. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh. And it's why it's important to have multiple tunes to deal with different stuff. Sometimes problems just happen. Sometimes it just happen. Yeah, and I love to do a life where I do more Reapers. Hoof. Oh, the death penalty. Oh. So deadly, I have to ask. And feel free to post the LFM for that her sakes. Oh. Because if I need to swap again, well. Oh. Hit left. Oh. Bargains Voltanex. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I don't have 1900 hit point. Game. Game. Please. I guess I'll have to use the proper shrine once I see a shrine. The body's taking the lever.
Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death...
Says 2900 on yours. Me, I'm still getting my levels back. Wait, what? Better wait for the healer to be there. Otherwise, recovery will be very, very hard. Avenji could hand everything. Oh. But yeah, I should give more love to my bear. On to redo my trap. Oh la 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 la. No! Double no! That is pretty horrible. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. That could have went badly. Oh. Hmm. 2500 hit point. Ah, game, don't tell me that I have to put back on my items one by one for things to work. Don't do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Oh, another Venji. Oh, we managed. Yes. At least it's right next to the shrines.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery.
Oh my
An impressive
god.
mausoleum stands in one corner.
Oh, sneaky. Got to die. Bad sneaky fear. Very sneaky of you. If he has it.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
"Go away."
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argenvost's light has vanished. His beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
No.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large
I'm not
silver
even with my
key.
fluid
Engraved on the key is
points.
the name Argenvost.
Game. Oh, game. We don't have any trap. Oh yeah, Harem has a bit of trapping in down. They do.
Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argenvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argenvost's mausoleum opens.
Ooh.
Place Argenvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now if there were
And
only some
then
way to direct the light to the beacon of the mansion.
Let's grab
MRPs.
some shut-eye before the next storm strikes.
Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Why am I losing it point? I should be in the 3000. Right now it's not even counting my Reaper points. Into the formula.
Another shipmate lost to the deep. starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Ah, the bird.
It can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I slender from its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Oh la 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 la. And then I get a warhammer. I mean, I could try to play a weird dwarf that use warhammers as the weapon. Although I kind of plan to use battle hexes, but it's nice to have a bounty conversion. Means that I can change Favorit. More power. Oh, the power. Are you kidding me? Really, gang. I don't have 2200 hit point. Game. Please calculate your stuff. Please. I have more hit point than that. Okay, now back to 2800, thankfully. That's the thing that happens when logging out to change the tune.
You have returned to Castle
It messed up the character
This
that I was
uninvited.
playing with.
As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
The damage does... Well, I should say... now it does account for all my items. Wait, family recruit sigil. Would go better if I were to pick my legendary version.
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old thrones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Oh my. Getting heals bit by bit. No, 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 no. Oh, we lost Jenna? Well, back to our rescue. 1 HP from win. Oh no. Where exactly? Oh, all the way to the bottom.
It's
Well.
time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
People fell. Gotta recover everybody. All bodies matter. Oh la 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 la. The thing that we are in the chain too.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards on the door fade.
Now hearing this remix in the background does remind me that I'm kind of eager. Hi there, Volkalak. Hello.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from...
A small catch, but no reason to throw it back.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the tolerant,
would have been wiser to wait for everybody to be in the room.
Sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba likes to warn us of their spying ways. So we set a trap, and just like that, in he flew. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little baby, little sister. I think we need more meat for our fight, don't you?
No, don't touch the healer. No, 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 no. Bad cauldron. Bad.
You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you
What
entry
does Long
into the
Shadow
magical
does?
tower within the
3
treasury.
piece plus 2 MBU dice. Frankly, usually, yes, there is a hard skip. Up to you. Usually never do it. I don't... Oh. As usual. Wait, was it there? I saw it all anymore. Oh, la 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 la. As Sisters of Strahd.
The hag cries out with glee.
My lord, they came for the bell just as you said. Now, make me a vessel of your wrath. Vanquish them through me.
No, 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 la, 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 la. Huh.
Jesper bobs his feathered head in one last gesture of appreciation, then takes flight to find the nearest
Mythic
window.
2 throwing daggers. Oh. Alright. Alright. Throwing daggers are nice. 5 trap disabled. You're closing for 24 hours and heading home. Oh, the game can be rough at times. Goodbye. Volcanic. Goodbye. In the court.
Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you. Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Done.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist.
Everybody's fine.
You push yourself through the
Alright, walk.
And take solid form again on the inside.
Well, that's part of the fun, playing an art game. And I get to decide when I want to play the game on a hard difficulty or easy difficulty. I get to choose. I think that's one of the reasons I do love playing DDO. I play on the difficulty I feel like.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense
And maybe
of it.
I'll find something nice. Hair electrocution. Oh, wow. All right. Banker. Let's watch her host is next. There he is. There he is. We're going to a mad tea party. Something to make us mad. 84% double strike. That's more like it. You found something nice. Oh. Oh my. Feel free to have all the fun you want. Oh, the talk is already done. Well, we could get an ally. The alchemist can certainly melt the lie. And we can get an ally for one of the hand fights. We has a deal. Well, we'll have some help of an NPC on our 6. So, if Avenger pans, we'll have at least a little less problem.
Passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Will serve as distraction.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Alright, hopefully we can do this cap and not do it the hard, chaotic way. Now the puzzle should be enabled. Now the other way. No, Plague. I cannot let you get us. Hi there, Wahama. Oh, a raid. Oh my. Oh. Welcome in, everybody. Well, I guess that was unnecessary, but since they are aggro, might as well clean it. Hi there, Smurf. Hi. Okay, puzzle was done. Someone did it. Since you are yeah. I'm gonna go get Isaac now. Oh, it is doing well. Thank you. Just doing some Reaper XP since I'm probably still on reincarnation timer. Come on.
Lady Fiona Barker smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now, I must be off. I had a barrel to poison. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like.
Yeah, I'm in there. It's already been cleaned there. Oh, 2 Benji. Alright, we're just killing them. As long as we do not open these doors, we should be okay. We're not messing around there. Double Benji. Man. Talk about roughness. Okay, you're the one that has the key.
You made it this far? Pity.
Head on the offensive. You TR tonight yourself, and you're back to level 3. Nice, nice. Cheese. Sorry. Oh, okay. All I has are cookies. All the cookies.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of
6.8k Reaper XP on Reaper Shades, pretty nice. Yeah, the more prowess filigree. Thank you very much, game. Ho ho ho. But yeah, tonight I finished capping my tune for the second cycle of Epic. So I will have a good amount of... I'll be double dipping on the Epic past lives for more reincarnations trained. The bigger the better.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
That is silly number. That will be a sport. I hope that everybody in the party have some wand of shield. Just to not get destroyed by the magic missile.
Stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Ah, the symbol of Ravenloft is with the Lich. Oh, nice. Oh. Destinies. Restarting client. Okay, the bard is there.
It's time to go now. Pull away your
Well, just for security. Gonna clear things upstairs. And go. Well, it's gone, to say the least. Hair just blew up. Then we go to the Yugoloth. Finding more passwords. More and more password. Let's have a dam. Yeah, zerging like this. Don't know if it's a good idea. La 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 la.
The decrepit lich turns toward you. You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
Well, we got the thing. It's all that matters. Marvelous open. We have all the bare minimum kill.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Na 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 na. And that undead is dead. Now are they in? They're moving. Yeah, he's in. We're good to finish. Only mythic one on this ring. Yeah, but I suppose it does have healing lore. The exceptional devotion. Bad skull. Bad, 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 bad. Oh. Well, at least it was a short. $6.4k repair XP. Nice, nice. And now to the last chain. Ooh. We get to drink some wine. Thankfully. Although I'm more a whiskey person than wine. But it will have to do. It will have to do. Hunting for wine. Come on, buddy. Alright, everybody's there. We're good to wreck now. We are absolutely good to wreck.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat.
Why did you go there? Oh my. Oh.
It's time to go now. Pull away,
Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Oh. Were you speedrunning Death in Reaper? $5k damage. I guess we could. Oh, you prefer to do upstairs first or downstairs? Mold or purifier? You'll have to type it into the chat. Matter which one you want to do first. Ooh. Now my dragon horizon timer for 2 more seconds. Ooh, na 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 na. Alright, we got this. We got this. Come here, who's? And then we have Avenger there.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Might as well kill it while it is isolated. Really? Well, it is already Benji buff. Game. What's up with the Benjis? One could say that it is my usual bad luck that starts really putting its foot into the door. Because it is pretty current with all my bad luck. Could make people run away to a different server altogether with that bad luck. On Earth 10 I could cause the appearance of multiple doomies. Plus Vengees. Nothing here. Well, I guess we'll get ransacked. Oh, it was found. And this room already deleted. I guess it's my tiredness that starts to kick in.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Oh, na 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 na. And cleaned up. Oh no, we lost our son. Their character name is called the Sun House.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Ew. Be alive. Oh, live. Live. Oh. Next we go in the lag hill. How amazing. Oh. Oh, you're welcome for the help. Plus, it is also much better to play with people. At least if things become rough, there are people around you to get you back up.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach
Let's
Yester
go.
Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill with an eerie light. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path.
Some whole bear. Help you go. Gotta clean it up.
And attack.
La 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 la. Easy peasy. Thunder. Okay, plants. Even more plants. We are in Lag Hill. There's no going around that. It is absolute. For some reason, this lightning pillar the game has a problem making them. Could I say? So the performance optimization is going to shit. I mean, for what they are, they could have just used PNG images. Some GIFs for all the things going around. That images. PNG images. For real? What the fudge? Red alert. Excuse me. What? I know it's a lot of reapers. But did one of the reapers run away and just alerted the rest of the map? What the fudge? Is there someone in the... Oh, la 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 la. Yeah. Still feel like we should we should clean this up because we'll have a purple alert during this and fight. And that would mean not being able to kill the boss. But you're the leader. You decide what should be the appropriate approach. Killing the needles. And then let's go.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
So fine. Where's that bus?
You examine the statue and find a hollowed out cavity in the chest.
Oh, he's gone.
A glowing green gem rests inside.
That's dealt with. And you got another Reaper point. Congratulations. Oh ho ho.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main.
And now to the lag forest.
Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
Yes, yes. To ruin a flag. Oh, la 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 la. Hopefully it will go good. Hopefully. For some reason, the game have problem with when it cuts their fog. Like I enter the quest, the usual 60 FPS is down to 40. Already a big loss there. But it is as it goes.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Oh. Fear repair. Yeah, that shall not
With
wait.
the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Despair, famine, vengeance. All the effects. And despair ahead. That's not too bad.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades.
Yeah, it's
allowing you
not
to
too
explore further into the
bad.
village.
We're making it. Why, I'm going the whole place. Huge mob concentration. Better not do lots of groups at the same time.
The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Codas maybe. Oh la 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 la. Heavier repair.
The ghost calls out,
Please, find Marina's monument.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest.
Quick cut
Perhaps
there.
Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be
Really
heard from the
amazing
southwest and the south.
for when it comes. to melee. Well, we don't need to turn over there.
Treasure ahoy!
We can just hug the left wall. And everything will be okay.
As if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
At least for when it comes to the scarecrow, they are pushover. Oh, la, 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 la.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Excuse me.
A metallic.
Hurrah and away!
We have already way over the limit of number of kills.
You've found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Mm-hmm. Fine. They also die. Can we not?
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
"Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears."
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you.
Bad little broom.
Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Lysaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Permanent fire shield. And then the last one. Oh yeah. To the final.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Now the number of mobs is not too bad for sunrise. Things should not go out of hand. Although maybe for the hand fight.
At long last, your journey has brought you here, to a place of kindness and madness, a place of sun and shadow. Seek delight where the abbot hoards his most precious treasures, the sun of 100 afternoons, sealed in bottles and aged into liquid hope. A blessing lies hidden here, where healing turned to horror. I see souls who searched for peace long ago. They found torment instead. Be wary, traveler. Many enemies will oppose you. And perhaps a friend as well.
Oh no.
Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a glowing metal key on the ground nearby.
Down she goes.
You pick up the tarnished key.
Well, I guess we're getting rid of all the Reapers that were upstairs at first. Might as well. And there's quite a couple of them, I see.
The door with the key. Door open. See
There will be lots of Reaper upstairs.
You are greeted by a
At least 5
figure
more.
who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
To make it shine again.
In one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Another lover down.
Quite a full-on collection. Dearest does not need to be hungry. We can just go. Bonus chest.
At one end of the room. They don't seem to realize you're here.
Ho ho ho. No trash pop problem. Game, please let me move out of this spot.
That's no
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking mad.
I'm out there.
We've got the wind in our backs now.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
And I got a slice soon. Oh yes. No, na, na, la, 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 la. Hands. A hand for an helping hand.
Good me hearty.
No, 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 no. Done, done. Only the end fight and maybe the abbot. Although I would like to do the abbot optional. Copy of the enchant.
You open the gate,
And maybe
let
some
your way
chance
into
of
the
Reaper
shrine.
fragments.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but
Oh.
I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword?
Oh.
It somehow holds the key.
Oh.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Now, how much of a mess would this fight be?
Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Enough romance in there. Go get wet elsewhere, lady.
For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
Gleaming.
And now to clear our alert. Off you go, Strahd. Off you go. Oh.
You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost
I
forgotten.
got nothing. I got nothing for show. Unfortunately. And now the Hubbard himself.
How delicious!
You'll
Hi,
return.
hi, Smurf.
Please tell me what you think, and be frank. My only desire is to improve the Abbey and this land.
I'm gonna try to deal with the bride first.
The abbot twists into a new shape. A form that was once magnificent.
Because she does keep changing her grow.
I was sent to redeem this forsaken place. My struggle has been longer and harder than you can imagine. And I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
And goodbye. Mythic tree on that belt. Oh. Okay then. Okay. And just like that, we are done with Ravenloft. Although this expansion does have 2 raids, while I'm fine with Baba, I really don't like the Strahd raid. The Curse of Strahd raid. Not help my taste. Ooh. And tonight I thought of going for a little rest. A little healthy rest. I've played 9 hours yesterday, and I'm already at 7 hours today. Oh. Otherwise it might have been a yes. Tomorrow I would probably do a long session. But you do see me every day online. You can ask away. And even if I TR this tune, I guess it could be an excuse to get more Reaper XP on my bear. Oh. Need some good rest. Oh la 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 la. Goodbye. Goodbye. 35k from the next Reaper point. That will be on the next race too. I'm already pushing it quite a lot. Oh. And you can alert me when your guild is doing raid. If you see that I'm not doing raid or already, or something like Reaper 10, you can tell me and I'll join your raid guild. Anyway, for the GRD, usually I try to save my bear for Wednesday. But it has been pushed to Friday. So I could be on tanking duty. Well, now it's probably too late, since it's next Friday. But otherwise, feel free to alert me. Whatever. In any case, thank you everybody for joining. And I'll see you tomorrow. Austrakear out. And have a fabulous day ahead of you. Rawr.